We good? Let me check my speeds. Could just be my router. I'm just testing speed connections right now. I might have to reset router. I mean, it wouldn't even hurt to reset the router either. I mean, we're chilling. Now we are, at least. We're at 112 uploads, so I really don't see what happened. Yeah, we're back. Hey, but if that happens again, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset the router, and then we'll start stream again. Trust. I think that's the best play to get it back and consistent. I don't want to do it right now because it just fucking fixed. Hey, yep. Yeah, just a warning to everybody. If we disconnect again because of internet issues, I'm just gonna restart my router, and that should work. What is this? Is this just a sign? It's broken. 7.1 update. If you haven't done your Fall Guys event stuff, you might want to go do it. Don't miss out on that sweet hoodie. Oh, this is the main we're looking for. We're not going to the castle yet. Can't wait till we do, though. I for sure know we're going to that castle over there. No way we don't, right? Look at the rays just peering out. I don't really understand why this rainbow circle is. It's because it's reflecting off of the thing. So it kind of makes that circle. I see. Also, if you're a trial player, this is info. I'm not a trial player, but if you are a trial player, this is info from Papa Bear. Good luck getting in the pass queue. What do you mean? It's because everybody's going to be busy with the new stuff? Is that what I'm hearing? Ah, we're at the mainer. Let's get it. And here we are at long last. I give you your ranger's humble abode. Oh, this is your ranger's home? Shit. Come, let's see if he's home. Since when did your ranger come to this place anyways? Is this just whenever he's... Never mind. Oh, damn. I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Uriange, are you in?
Oh my god, excuse me.
Weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
The queue times will be nutty, even nuttier if you're a trial player, because you get
known. Seek me out.
Priority.
But ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
It's on his back. Oh, his scholar tool or whatever. Yo, Urangier,
glad am I
fucking
to see
pimped
thee once
out.
more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Well, without the hood, I've seen him without the goggles.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Yeah.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Imbue that shit, Minfilia.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Let's get it!
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse. That of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh shit. No way. My uncle's coming in town apparently.
As I
Love
drifted
sprouts. If
hither
you
to
need,
the
I can throw a
first,
couple mil your
traversing
way
the
to get you
boundary twixt
going. No, I already have a
reality
sugar
and
daddy, but I
potentiality,
appreciate it.
I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency
I think I'm at like
defied
7.7 mil
all
right now.
reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea but in
I'm
the
already
provinces
past
of the
Evansward,
Empire
homie.
besides.
I'm in. This is Shadowbringers, bro.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
This is what happened here or in our place right now.
And the fire kindled.
Sure hope this didn't
And
happen
swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a
on the
field of
source.
straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Vanished. So, thank you so much for the love on the TikTok. I appreciate it. While we were here, oh fuck. Tataru. Cryo. Sacred. Stola. Is that me? Is that Alfie and Alicia? Alfie and Alicia. Oh, and me, I guess. It's me right there at the bottom of them. Alfie's on the top, left, and then Alicia's on the right of us.
were no more.
Oh, I forgot we were going to see his
For the
vision.
weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Wait, why am I wearing my fucking Reaper outfit? Pah, dog hair.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Okay.
Come.
Okie doke. I'm following you. What's this?
Dost thou
Umbral.
recognize yonder chart?
Elements. Wind. It's a chart of the elements, right? See water, ice, all that stuff. Fire, wind.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Boom,
Astral,
boom.
the active. Umbral, the passive.
Okay.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better
see
grasp
now
of
what?
what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Go fuck him up.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
"'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Nice job.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass."
Oh, my soda. Complete. I need to actually text my uncle back real quick. I like how you said, "Hey, buddy, it's Uncle Trey." Like, dude, I have your name saved, my good sir. Whew. All right. Let's continue. Purple carrot. Why is the carrot juice purple? I'll take with the grilled rail. Whatever rail is. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, and that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us for a blessing. My prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Eligia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. What am I to do? Meanwhile, bands, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend 3 a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. Killing those little birdies back there. The hawkers, he says. These things? Go ahead and snag 3, why not? Alright, smelt one down. One down. Alright, 2 down. Come on. Oh, use the Charlene box to capture a weakened one. Perfect. This works. They're not weak enough? Okay. Decided to kill him. Right. Is this weak enough? Pokemon. Heavensward main content complete. Congratulations, my good sir. You can go into Stormblood. Proud of you, kiddo. Alright. Captured that thing like a Pokemon. Now what? Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes, indeed, here. Murdered 2 in the process, but I captured the 3rd. Ah, truly a magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Next payday, you getting the full thing? You getting the full game?
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. Can't wait till you do, bro. It's gonna be lit. Take you into the PvP world. Shit's kind of fun.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
You got enough money for a mouse too, or
joining? We will
going
most
on there?
assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Hell yeah. Big brain, you're on your. Minfilia.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
What if I bought you a cheap one and you know, paid for your subscription? I got you. They're not that expensive, and I could probably ask Wendy.
That's me. Oh, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Oh, that's not good.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has...
Dalton, so much for the love, dude. Appreciate the follow.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Hello, Guardy. Hello, hello. Oh, man. Don't mind me just taking some more Robitussin.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Ugh. This is so gross.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Vision.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
It does feel kind of fucked up, doesn't it?
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
This isn't fair!
I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Okay.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
Okay.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It's a little selfish of us, Thancred, but I understand.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
What do you mean call back to 1.0?
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
That flashback was part of a cutscene in Final Fantasy.
What happened?
But she was out as her older self, right? Or no? I don't remember that. Kane. To be a sprout feels good. Basically how Thancred came to be Minfilia's. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a scene like that.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
The Marquise or Marquez, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How do you want this then, Thancred? Okay, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Mad love, mad love. Appreciate it, guys. Bum, 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 bum.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'll do it. She enters the scene.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
All right, Toledo Loran. Where is that? Okay, we've already been there. Let's get it. Oh, it's just the main area. That's right. I didn't remember the name of this place. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. No, I kind of want to put my food somewhere else now. Alright, ooh. The little thumbnail was pretty. Excuse me. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? Nope. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Ranger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gifts? Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania? It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it 1-1. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they are king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. Damn. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. You think that time's now? And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you are most certainly going to your death, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. The fuck? Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Foth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Well, damn. I gotta go on a little treasure hunt. The facts thus disclosed confirmed my own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Foth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Dang, so many MacGuffins. Nice. What the heck? MacGuffins? What's that? You're speaking lingo I do not understand, though. Right. Touchable gate. It's right over here. Bet. Not too far. No, I've heard of Doc McStuffins, but not MacGuffins. Or at least if it was mentioned in this story, I don't recall. A little to the right. Oh. I see, I see. Yeah, so you're talking about the relics. I see, I see. Alright, let's go get the other 3. Shell crown first. Too far away. Untouchable gate that I am touching right now. I'm not touching you. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fwath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thinkert swims like an eel. But what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Thinkert taught me. Perfect. Excellent. That works out. What about you, Ranger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. It's taking you a while to answer, but rather than swim, mayhap I could be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Oh, well, okay then. Fancy that. You too, you Ranger? Now you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. Alright, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Well, damn, that was easy. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh. No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, Fwath, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Okay then, having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Well, let's find out what they look like. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should. We are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through and give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Okay. Did not expect that. Mihunda. Oh, hello, Guardy. Perfect. Just in time. Get it. Straight in. Yep. This is pretty. A Reaper. Oh, this is pretty. This is cute. Norbrent on Meg. Alrighty. Get after it then. Gotta make sure that was on. Sleep time? What do you mean? Because it's music? Nice. Keep moving. Oh, that's pretty. Get in here, Moth. Yeah, that's right. You're riggedy riggedy. I'm gonna dagger. Don't let me die. Nah, we're chilling. We're straight chilling. First boss. Let's get it. Our guests have arrived. Enithon, the Lord of Lingering Gaze. Let's get it. You do this dungeon 500 times to raise your classes. I have nothing on cooldown, by the way. I got you, I got you. I'll be looking for it. Whoop, what? Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm standing right on one. Oh my god. I can't judge the distance very well of those things. I'm trying to, but can't get it right. I swear I'm far enough, but like, my heel be in that shit. Oh, here it comes again. We're gonna get this shit. Watch. Yeah, we're good there. Probably missing this one. There we go. No, is that? No! Fuck. The other one was there. Fuck me over. I didn't see that one have an orange cast. It looked yellow to me. But we're fine. He's dead. I might need to move the health bar and the cast bar up a little bit so I can see a little better. Okay. He only had like one ability that did that? Okay. Wait, what do you mean, how do you mark it? You have like a... whatchamacallit? Where do we go next? there it is. I see. I'm gonna need that. Might need that. Another one for the leaves. I see. No problemo, mama. You just stay in bed anyways. Your knees all fucked. Yeah, you're all good. Guardy, don't let me die. Oh, man. Alright, let's keep moving. Another boss. The dino. Bush dino. Pretty cool. No, how'd you mark it? How are you gonna mark it whenever it pops? Here, I'll just try to keep out for it. The chain thingy on top of my head? This thing? What's up for that? What the hell is that? We gotta get in the front, huh? I need to somehow take on two. This guy even attacking me? There we go. I need to like kill this. There we go. Kind of ruined my rotation there, but I had to get out of the way of that, so I had to do it. Hey, look, we got the gauntlets. Flying Ivy. Shell, I got the root thing again. Oh, y'all got out good. I'm in the way of this one right here. Easy money. Leveled up too. Oh my god. Earrings for my samurai. Wait, don't I already have these? Didn't I just get these? Telling me they're in there twice? Pass on the second ones. Red mage, that could be useful. Red mage also useful. Ooh, it's pretty. This reminds me of that water area in Legend of Zelda, kind of. So all the blue and all the water. It's Pretty. Alright, let's grab this shell crown. I whiffed. Now they're on me. $999 damage, that's crazy. Fire versus water. Lol. Ooh, that's cool as fuck. Keep it moving. Which way do I go? Oh, I just gotta kill him here in the stairs up here. Ah, they pulled me back in. Big pulls only, damn right. Watch out, Guardy. Dude, coming back. We're back alive. Guardy! No, I was about to pop my R, but I whiffed and hit E. It's my fault. On me. There they go. Slow them down a little bit. And R. And a potion. Whew. We're back, we're back, we're back. The other two died already? That's crazy. That was my fault. Still learning. Still learning. Oh, we got more ads? Damn. I think we're gonna have to wait for the other two. They almost here? One's here. We should be good. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Fuck it. We're fine, we're fine. Nah, that was my fault. I could have survived that, honestly. They're almost dead, and we got, what, the last boss? Gunbreaker has to involve that last pull, not us to sustain this early on. Yeah, I was hoping to use a war run, and then Guardy topped me off, but I whiffed and hit E instead. Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, settle down, you dirty mind. This boss is cute. This boss is pretty cool. We got this. fire. Ah! Help me. Help me. I'm a wee lad. Pop some of them. Whew. That was close. Oh, fuck me. Can't risk this. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. But I am actually shaking in my boots right now. Ah! Fucking it. Guardy, did you just do that? God damn it. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Did I just get yoinked to my death? Oh my god. Am I a healer? Alright, let's get it. I would never do that. I could have sworn I saw a green arrow fly towards me from your direction. Oh shit. Watch your tentacles, G. Ow. Okay, yeah, nah. I should have known that. That was gonna be where the tentacle landed. But I was assuming he was gonna do something at that circle. And it did. But not what I wanted. You know? But now we know. Tentacles go up. Try to stay in between them, but distance from the circle. Got it. Locked in the brain. He's back. I'm trying to rip him a new one right now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Did that shit. I'm gonna walk away like a badass. Lies and slander. Oh, this guy. It's in 4K. You did it, Guardy. It's on VOD. Do 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 do. Nah, this guy, this dude. What do we get? Player commendation. We'll give it to the Reaper. Monk pass. Red mage. Greed. Not doing that right now. Let me give you some rings for that. Alright. What's that up there? Didn't we already get the shell crown? Never mind. We'll go into a cutscene, I'm sure. What?
Well fought, well fought.
What are all these?
Jolly good show.
Jolly good show. Seriously, serious. Thank you so much for the love on TikTok. I appreciate the likes, dog. Ellison superiority.
I would
Facts.
have no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
I'm glad so many of you like Ellison. I'm a big elf fan.
Thy demands, will thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
Uh,
There it is. The relic you seek. Yours. for
Posh,
taking.
yeah. I assumed you meant posh.
Have care you do not break it, though. Yes.
We'll try. Never change. Never change. Facts. I play elf in every game that's available. Baldur's Gate. What else?
But you, my
World of
friend,
Warcraft.
You are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye. Besides.
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes. Yes. I could watch him forever.
What do you mean?
Why don't we just make him one of us?
What? I don't want to be a frog. Fuck off.
Yes, one of us.
Nope.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Okay, chill out. Chill out.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
They're freaking me out now. They're freaking me out a little bit.
What a fine idea. Why ever didn't I think of that?
What culture are you talking about, Sirius?
But in exchange, we will have you.
What the fuck? Hell nah. Ah, that's so annoying. I don't like these frog people anymore.
Wake up!
Trying to kidnap me.
Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert. What are you doing here in this flash?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Damn right. Damn right it is. Where the heck are we? Are we still just under the water there?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said
I wish
that
I
they
knew
are
that
born from
before.
the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on
Oop,
dry
I'm being
land
called
because
back to
you're
your
one.
appointment. Have fun.
They'll be searching for you, I expect.
And thank you. Appreciate you following. Thank you so much.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I'll try. No promises. Wait, is this like the equivalent to Ishgard or some shit? What's going on? Why do we have a flashback of them? The fuck? Damn it, Guardy. Alright, search for your ranger. Ooh, ether current, hold on. Oh yeah, it is. I see it. I remember that tower. I don't remember this part though. This must have been built after some shit. I don't know. We're gonna have to try to figure this one out. Alright. Go find your ranger. We cometh to thee. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Bands. Hello. Glad everybody made it out. No frogs amongst us. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. Excuse me. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh my god. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain at least. Fuckers. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done with everyone none the worse for wetness. Huh. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Sol-Un, something amiss? Uh-oh. A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? We'll see. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Moron army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alfino is coming, then Alice will be too. Yes. Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we are not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Damn. I was reading the second option. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Key to the castle. A visit to the New Amu. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the New Mo are the near. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whatsoever. I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Alrighty. Oh, it's just down this way. Okay, cool. These places aren't that far. I like it. Get away from me, an enemy. Beautiful place. Vibes immaculate are here. The way the flowers blend is gorgeous. Past yonder cliff lieth Apla Eni, home of the Mo. I don't know. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Alrighty. To the cliff. Good Janena's Grace? What a name for a place. Alright, you ranger. Why'd we stop here? If the path stricketh thee as precipitous? I don't know. 'Tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Froth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for their altering the land. The blame for that lieth right with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its needs, an entire world that it would have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Precipitous? Precipice? Precipitous? Ah, fucking no. Yeah, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Now, that's a hard word. That one fucks with my brain. 'Twas these hands which brought together the words of darkness and Memphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill I'll convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Sometimes I want to do a full playthrough of this game on an alt and count every time someone says not, because it happens so often. Turn into a drinking game, you'd be wasted. The coming struggles promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Who the fuck? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of leader Laron. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. What the fuck are they doing to me? Well, shit. Where are we now? Oh, we're just teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Yeah, it's just right there. But why did they just send us back like that? The pixies find us again, however, will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. You gotta sneak past these fools? And they really just got me chilling over here. Alright, Guardy, I got teleported back, bro. Yeah, it was. Was alright. I shall cast an enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast an enchantment from the effect is quick to fade, so thou must be swift. I have Fey Cloak right now? I'll bet. Let's go. Gotta book it. I'm gonna run. I thought he was gonna like come with me. I guess not. Come out, wherever you are. Yep, past them. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying, T. Oh god. Just gonna know. Run by. Oop. There we are. I already made it. The pixies leave disappointment on their faces. Aha. Sucks for you. We could thank Gritty's over here. I see. Is this the entrance? Has to be. It's over there. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Got teleported, man. I see, yes. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Hey, dude. And other good news, the new Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as your ranger deigns to join us. Ooh, this is cute. Final Fantasy is a PDF file game. Too many creepers? What are you talking about? What the heck? Oh, they're mole people or some shit? No. What the heck? I didn't mean to hit that. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Dadgummit. We only want to talk. No, I'm not skipping. I thought you said the new Mo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. This game has a lot of creeps. I cleared Dawn Trails Savage, you know? What do you mean I know? It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elderwood, Einik. Tyranny. It hath been a while. Talking about NPCs? Artman? Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Ligia? It's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we New Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you asked, our sacrifice would have been in vain. No one will come to harm. But then you'll only become another light ward and it changes nothing. I have a trick under my sleeve, just don't you worry. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the light warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. Yep, Warrior of Sass is at it again. I know, I was tempted, bro. I was tempted. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboreth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, your ranger. If you've placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you said, we want nothing more than to rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Okay, a day. Got you. Arts, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Much love. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Elmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, we cannot well expect these simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. Turn of the moon. Oh, damn. So that's like a week. That's too long. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over. Fetch. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. It's like 8 weeks. Well, assuming it works, same here. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Okay. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, your ranger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Sure, get it. Excuse me, Dad. Everybody's around hanging out. Nice. That dude is stomping his feet. Holy shit. Will you offer your patronage to our people too? Yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Osei. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Osei has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Alright. Where are they at? Over here at this house. That's a cool looking mushroom. 1,182. 1,183. 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? That's some boring shit they're doing. What the fuck, counting leaves? Hell no. Damn, they're down bad. Ooh, ah, who, what, where? Wait, you're immortal. Huzzah, huzzah. Well met. Yes, very well met. Indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo, sorry. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, 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 give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Let's go slay these dudes. Oh, excuse me. Is there a quicker way, or did you just fly out? He's flying. That's unfair. Oh, yeah, I can't fly. Relog real quick. Yeah, relog real quick. Yeah, I won't be going fire trust. That was weird. Pop my back here in a sec. Ugh. Feeling quite stiff today. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? Yes, yes indeed. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many fungus legs will you give? 2. I'll give you both. I don't care. I'll just go kill more if I need them. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs are befits the work. Ah. To have neither more nor less expected to us. Why did it even option us for 3? We only killed 2. Did we get 4 legs? Some shit. I just remember going out and getting legs. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. Oh, I see. You've given me fitting payment, so my service are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Nice. Marn Ose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ease Gioff yonder? Okay. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you are no stranger to battle. I believe Ease Gioff will have something to offer you. Okay. Ooh, ring. To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushroom that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they are called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. Remove flame spores then. Where they at though? Here we are. Little dudes. One down. Where's this one? Oh, it's up top. I see. Cute little houses. Little mushroom houses. Other one's over here in the back. Oh, I like this one. The little connector bridge. Cute. Oh, we got a lot quicker at that, didn't we? Alright. We got rid of all those flame spores. Yep. Yeah, I am. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Okay, well, we gotta get more. Holy crap. Holy shit, Cardi. There's some... There's just one here? Let's hope. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Who the fuck? Oh, Minfilia. I was about to say, bro. Gasp. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. What the heck, Minfilia? That was weird, bro. Alright, show me your wares now. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our nose for a little while, at least. Alexa, stop. I hate Alexa sometimes. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for Min's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Vobertites built it, and they named it Gruen's Lich. Licked. I don't know which ones to say. I think it's licked because the T is at the end. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they are gone, all of them. Nobles and knights, and common folk alike. So sad. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. East Guaf's shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Weed Lad? Weed Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Okie doke. Couple upgrades there. What are we at? 397. Damn, we're not at 400 yet. Ooh. Ether rate ticket? Ooh. I like those. Love to collect those. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They are no mo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they sat upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Bands, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Sure. I'll learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Just don't get in the way. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Bring as many back as possible. Alright, we gotta go out this way. A little bit of a run. Yeah, I can't fly. Or else I would. I need this real quick though. How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? Oh, I see. There we go. Alright. How are we doing on ether currents? Pretty bad. And I haven't even finished but 2 over here. That's unfortunate. It's whatever. We could probably go get this ether real quick. It's like right here. How much have we explored of this area? Not too much. Still got this whole area right here. But it'll open up soon. It's kind of a random etherite. I don't see no people. Summoning stone. I'll take it etherite anywhere though. As long as it's close to my destination. Let me over. Talk to Avis. I see their opening. Garden Porksy. I'm just trying to look at you. Follow the color's chamber is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with no pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll go in with a bang. You get what we need. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Vance. Yep. Get in there. Dude. Let's get in there. We're just getting in it. See if they leave us alone. Yep, one did. Got 1 ink. There's the other one. Nice. Alright. Gotta go back. We gotta go up there. Holy. Where's the way up there? Over here? Yeah, it is. He followed me this time. Derby out. And then now you, Porksy. We're dying on this one, that's for sure. Alright, give me that invisible ink now. Oh, where's the last one? Up there? Okay. Easy enough. Alright, let's get outside. Yoink. By mount, we leave. Bungamancer. Interesting. Oh, those porksies really want the smoke, don't they? Alright, Minfilia, we've made it out. Yep, we're almost there. We gotta get the scepter, got the crown, get the other thing, and then the last
There you
thing.
are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he
I always
found
think
me,
Spirited Away is
I knew
killing.
nothing of the world.
Every time.
I didn't know
But
how
I
to
have to
live,
remember.
let alone fight.
Context clues. She's not
Thancred
dead.
once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around
Yeah, I know.
me.
But it's just the word Spirited Away.
Because I'm not her.
You know what I mean?
I'm not his.
That's all I'm saying.
Minfilia.
Yeah, I know that. I was just saying.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Now you're onto something.
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
No. What's going on?
What is that?
We need to hurry and get those other relics. My big Ella's in ears hear all that shit. Damn.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
What?
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Are we even? This is? Oh, shit. Kind of does sound like her, so yeah.
Come,
Yeah, you're right.
come and play with us.
Freaky. A little freaky.
It came
Smidge.
from the castle.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Low key, bro.
This is everything.
You could do
I
an
have.
accent, you know? It's not
Please
hard.
see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Aren't they there? Okay, whatever. You're going the same direction. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Where we going? This way, right? Ugh. Frickin' A. What's going on down there? Who's brawling with their chocobo? Dante, California. Is that really his name? That's crazy. What a name. The other entrance is over here. Alright. We here. Yeah, you know, Guardy, you're fast. I get it. I'm slow. Buh. Mush! Mush! Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yep. Here you go. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our conscience. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for your reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service as promised. Service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. What do we get? Oh, the etherite things. That's right. Lit. Hey. Now we have how many? Damn, we have quite a few. 36. Gonna make travels cheap. What does this down arrow mean? Oh, okay. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention the Elder Wid Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Okay. Let's go find the Elder. Cap's at 80. Yeah, I'm not at 80, so it doesn't matter. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, will you be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter? If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the powers to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take it, the stone scepter of Numo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Here you continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania, I think I finally said that right, is not a name but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of the Fey folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that you feel unready for the challenge. None here would blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for a moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine. Do you hear? Not yours and not the Fwoth's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him, wild, will wish they hadn't. That's wild. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal, and they are held in Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wallachdorf. It beareth the mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Feyfolk. Okay. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wallachdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto. He is their leader and bearer of the relic. Boom, boom, boom. He wears the shoes. Yo, this guy must be a fashionista. He must be stylish as fuck. Alright. They just out this way? Okay. Bleh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's a little fabulous, man. Well, I don't know if he's little. I've never seen him yet. Everybody else has been pretty small here, though. Guess we shall see. Oh, they're the bird dudes? Okay. Where's the big guy? don't think they were here before. Aetheryte current. Or ether current. Can't forget about these, you know? Oh, there's the big boy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they can wear the shoes. An enormous Amaru slumbers peacefully. Oh, fuck. What do I say? What was the right name? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know which is the right one. We'll say one. We'll go with the first one. Fuck it. Nothing? Alright, we'll try the second one. Chateau! That one worked. Ardbert? Oh, his name's Seto. I see. I knew it was his name that was given us. Yeah. His face is a little weird looking. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? I didn't think this was a village, to be honest. Did I hear you alright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? I better not have to do chores for these darn birds. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you not sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. We're gonna ask around, see what we can do, of course. Watch. I just know it. I just know it. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of who they mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. Yep, expected. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope you gain an insight into how they may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaru and make yourselves known unto them. Gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Well, okay then. Let's go say hello. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. Excuse you. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, I have to pet him. Motherfucker. Oh, he's a good bird. Who's a good birdie? Ah, how long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memories. Bad. Good birdie. Guardian, you know that was a banger. You know I sung it well. I know, right? Should be on American Idol. Or Got Talent, whichever one. Oh, fuck. I forgot the pet. No, Zaga birdie. That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though. I had never had a master, as I told you. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Boop. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Nimbus! From over yonder, I'm petting him somehow. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of man. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King. You see, it is easy to forget something sometimes. Wi-Fi pets, yeah. I'm connecting from a distance. Alright, your ranger. They're very fond of humans. They love to be pet. And if we can, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna say to convince them though. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaru, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. I'm actually kind of hyped because we're about to fight the Fairy King. Level up, baby! 75. Bands, might I prevail you upon thee to confer the Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine. It is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Are we, though? I am ready. What do you mean? Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Alright, Seto. Nah. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. What the fuck? Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Kind of wish we got more of Seto. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna kill the Sin Eaters and then get the relic and kind of be done with them, huh? Alright, let's go get these Sin Eaters and fuck them up. I like him. He's a good bird man. Oh, man. Why do I feel so stiff? I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Show me what you got. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at our signal. On your signal. Hit it! Ready then? Very well. Ooh, 4 of them? I whiffed. Come on! Hit. Alright. Everybody's on me. Oops. Didn't mean to send that off. Ah! Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Dead. Oh, more. Fuck. Wreck you. Wreck you. Double up on that. Both y'all get it. You're... Go ahead and hit y'all with that. Just start swinging. Alright, we're gonna hit with the Wombo combo here. One more. And then boom. This guy's gonna die quick. This guy's gonna die even quicker. Boom. Raggedy wrecked. Oh, there's more. Hit him with all I got here. I could have interrupted that, but it's whatever. As long as you didn't get hit by it, I'm fine. Any more? Alright. Nice. Where to now? Speak with Seto? You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdoor. Alrighty, mount up. Let's get her. Let's get her going. Let's go get them fancy crystal shoes, baby. Let's get it. Guardy, handle my lightweight, please. Alright, they're good. Never mind. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask you. What you need... Personal request. This is not a test of your strength, but personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg in the heat of battle. I dropped a prized possession, a medallion of all the places that it should fall. It was Longmere Lake. We in Maru are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning into the Fwa, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, I will not go in search for my medallion. If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Alright, let's go find this thing. Where are we? Okay. I'll bet, yeah. I'm gonna ride with you. Alright, rock and roll. Out to the waters. This is cool. It's underwater? Has to be. Alright, let's dive. Forgot to dive. Forgot to dive, guys. What was dive? Troll space. That's right. We got it. We got it. Let's go find this medallion. Oh, there it is. Really? That works too? Shit. Does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Fuck. Not it. Let's keep looking, Guardy. Still don't see any other ones. Oh, there's one. Right on the roof. Building me up. Please be it. This is not... Fuck. Inside, maybe? Yeah. This has to be it. Called it. Alright, let's get going. Oh, I'm too far now. There we go. Alright. Up and at him. Are you just gonna take this way the entire way? That works. It's peaceful down here with the water noises. Sextuplet. Shallow. Weird name. Alright, Seto, we're back with your medallion. Oh, and everybody else is here, lit. Are you... Ah, you were returned. How fared your search? Here it is, dog. Or bird.
My medallion! You found it!
That's what he sounds like? That's unfortunate.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
It's your ranger.
A traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless.
He's an old boy.
Oh, the memories.
I'm trying to think. Old dudes to me now.
He found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so
Fuck.
happy.
It's not a main character and you haven't seen him in the last two expansions. I'm not going to remember them, probably. That's going to be hard.
His name was Artbert.
Yo.
He was my friend.
Aw.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Well, he hears it. He hears it indeed. He's a good boy. Good little birdie. I mean, he was right there listening.
Me of him. Your kindness.
Oh, thank you.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere
Do we consider Gosetsu as a main character or no?
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
It's too recent. Yeah, you're right. It's not the Pope, is it?
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Uh-oh.
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals.
I mean, I didn't really hear his
Instead of
voice too
putting them
much,
egg.
so it's hard to know.
At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Well,
Ron
looks like
cheat.
we're gonna have to interfere.
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden
Left
yet
mouse
liveth,
getting
our
automodded? What do you
task
mean?
will
What
be
happened?
rendered nigh impossible.
Arse,
If we are to
Bishop.
prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Non-my Christian Minecraft server.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Are you gonna get these shoes or no?
You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Did we get the shoes?
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Alrighty then. Yeah, that Pope dude sucked, bro. Complete. It's unfortunate. That's Soto's voice actor. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. What did you just say? Runchi's too much of a badass to serve Vothri. True, he is pretty badass. But I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge of Ligia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Alright. Guardy, take me to the castle. Front door, preferably. Please and thank you. I'm about to tank your favorite trial. That's crazy. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. I probably will. Oh, bet. Before we get started, I might have to go pee. Used to be your favorite for a long time. Oh, Guardy's smart. Yes. I was about to tell you to come get that area real quick. Still one of my favorites. Damn. Yeah, we gotta walk all the way up? Okay. Let's get it. Meow. Pretty out here. I do love the rainbows. Nice touch. Yo, Current. Don't fuck with me, Fuka. Don't fook with me, Fuka. Ah, see what I did there? That was corny. Oops. I forget about that ability. I need to remember that. That I have that. Alright, let me step outside real quick to use the bathroom. We'll look that way. Do I have to put it to the max? Oh, y'all still be able to hear it. Give me a little bit longer. The corner. No. That. That's not what bring it here. Come. Hey, what's he It is quality, huh? Alright. Oh. Holy shit, what the fuck? How did this happen? How the fuck? Clarity, what the fuck? Some mine action. What are you talking about? This is a pretty little place though. Ooh, sorry, no. Minimum item level. How did this come to happen? I'm confused. Oh, okay. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. But where did these people come from? Just a few friends. Yeah. Okay. Lit. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Let's get it. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we are Fey folk, we may appear to live unfettered lives. There are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as destroyed, and to give as much as received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Stream version of this is the first stream I've ever done. It is a really fun trial if you ever get into streams. Well, I started with AAR. Does that count? But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay, fine. The Dancing Plague. I just unlocked it. Hold on. Alright, now we're ready. Cue us. Anything I need to look for this fight so I don't fuck us over and die? Or am I just gonna have to figure that out myself? You guys are so much help. Well, this gear's pretty new, ain't it? Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Where's the voice acting? That don't look like a king. Or sound like a king. Yeah, I noticed. You can repair on me. Okay, bad. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. Heck no, bro. I don't even know the mechanics, bro. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. No. Yeah, I said heck no. It's right. Go for it. Let me turn it up again. I need a... Where's Guardy? Y'all can hear the music good?
Come and play.
Alright, let's go.
Sleep when you're dead.
Take it from me. Take it from me. There we go. $37% on those earrings. That's insane. Prepared now. Gucci. Can't cancel that one. Alright, big guns. La 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 la. Take it off over time. Do I have to keep moving or something? Highly effective defensive maneuvers and applying damage.
When you play with fire.
There's a fight in this? Oh, fire resistant stuff. Okay, I see that. I didn't see it before. We got a fire fist. Okay, so she's gonna eliminate these at a time. I see. Okay. What's this? Vulnerability of damage taken is increased. What did I get hit by that did that? How many stacks does the other dude have? Oh, two outside of the AoE? No. You can follow the tank, Loki. There we go. Phantom Rune is that ability from before. 50 more seconds. Owie. It's a good thing I'm not main tank. I got 2 stacks. You need to focus one of these specifically or anything? Come up. The one, it's marked. Oh, the one. Okay, and then we killed the 2. I didn't know what those meant. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I've never actually asked and understood them. What the fuck? Giant one means focus the first one. Got it. Yeah, I know that now. Thank you, guys. Alright. These things even attack? This is 2. Knockback, oh nice, yes. I avoided that one. I need to get some of my brutal shells in the hill. These blossom, fuck you. All the way to the fence. Alright. Just to this. We're doing better now. I think I'm starting to understand it. Just try not to get another vulnerable stack. We're Gucci. He's got it. Nice. 40 minutes? Oh yeah, my whatchamacallit? Yeah, I could have done that, huh? I need room to use this more. Sometimes when you go a weekend of, you know, not gaming, you forget. Yeah, I know I forget. I'm trapped. I missed. There we go. Get it. Alright, now we're good. Back into the fight. Pop it here. Almost dead. We got this. Smack him around a little bit. So close. There we go. Nice. You gotta be able to have it using this party miss for case on everyone else. Not too much now, but don't get habits. Yeah, I think it'll help me with having you just kind of like hollering, and then I'll get in a better habit of that. I think that's the best option. Let's get it. As long as somebody reminds me for like the first few, I'll start getting it. It'll just be in my rotation after that. Not really in my rotation, but you know I'll be using it more. Ooh. Eat up that light. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Great minds think alike. Now let's see what everybody else says about what happens. What's up, Tube? We just freed the skies of Ilmag, I think is what it's called. Them light nuggies. Yurt. They were delicious. You fought Titania? Yeah, I actually just defeated her. You just missed it, bro. You just missed it. Meg, like Meg Griffin? No. Not like Meg Griffin. You here for the gutsy? No.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
But she called me... She just called me a smelly yak.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle.
Who's the new king? Me? Yeah, I'm down. I'll do it.
Of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Oh, so I could decide.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Aw, yeah, because I'll turn into them. Yeah, I don't want that. We don't want that.
My adorable sapling. My precious mortal.
Yeah, I don't want to be turned into a pixie.
We Fae folk live forever. But such is not your virtue.
What do you mean?
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine.
I guess that's well said.
You can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Wait, she's gonna become it? Okay, I'm cool with this. Are you still gonna be by my side, or you gonna... Oh, you have to stay here. That's right. Never mind. She big now. That's a little unfair. She didn't really do anything.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh shit. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, there's more. Let's fuck them up. You know Merida, right? No, not really. Their name doesn't ring a bell.
Confound it. How did they get
Am I
here
supposed
so
to know
fast?
Merida?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven
Oh,
hells?
Meredith.
Listen well.
Her name's Meredith.
We come in
Yes.
pursuit of villains who have fled
Got
to
red
this
hair,
land.
orange hair, whatever you want to call it.
You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
You're capping, bro.
Stop, it hurts, it hurts.
I'm looking this up. We gotta save that pixie.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Oh no, you're right. It's Merida. I'm an idiot.
Min
Yeah,
Filia,
I've only seen the movie like once or twice,
willful
so.
child, how many times must I come to collect you?
How many times
I
must I
won't
come to
return
collect
to
you? Damn,
your
that's
law.
crazy.
And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yeah. Buzz off, old man.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No
Your mum.
oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Ooh, that was a close one. This man caught his blade with the hands. That's insane. I still find that mind-blowing. Oh shoot. This Minfilia already better than the OG. Old Minfilia, damsel in distress syndrome.
Who are you to dictate her purpose?
Yeah, she's got knives
To
at
lock
least
her
this
away
time.
and deny her a life. If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Yeah.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
I can't wait to mess this dude up. I say he has a different blade.
Sky.
Hold up. I thought we already did this. Oh, it's because this is... I
The
see.
warrior of darkness has triumphed!
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Yeah, you're misinformed, buddy.
Are you deaf? I said...
What the? Oh, the fairies. The pixies.
What's happening?
They just got... Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You stepped in something you shouldn't have.
That wasn't there before.
Oop! There he goes. Ah! These poor dudes. No, you're bad, dude. Gonna help you. Bink. Who do you run into? Oh, another one. Boop. You too.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Excuse me. Here we come.
General. They come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Stronger numbers, too.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
This guy. This dude. Okay, a retreat. Telling our story.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken.
Yeah, watch party after this. We're going to be watching Brave. No, I'm just kidding.
Give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Let's go!
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your isneths.
Oop. Upskirt. Beautiful. Never a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer, delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. Yeah, I know, Guardy. It's just poor timing. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk, but the ill morons to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Finally, sky turned off their high beams. Facts. Now we got a sunny day, clear skies. Yeah, it does. I love it here. Who's that dude? We got a question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's go. I knew you could do it, not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together. I needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our worlds must be worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Flayfolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared. Ilmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. Let's get out of here. And we're off, Guardy. The Crystarium. Made him walk all the way. Holy shit. Never mind. I thought there was a dude walking up to us. What is she looking at?
At the Crystarium?
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
How flattering. Who this? Oh, it's Solace. Fucking A. Skywatcher. Oh, that's what she was?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
This motherfucker.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
This is his reveal.
I am Emmett Selk.
There we go. Finally meet him. Right here in front of us, dude. That's crazy.
A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
What's this guy's intent here?
Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Fuck you. I don't like you anyways. Villain.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
He's passionate.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Why are you telling us this? We're just gonna be doing it faster now.
You had to come and ruin it all.
thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply
Yeah, seeing music.
Three and kill you all.
Cue it.
But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
The fuck?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
I don't want your strength, buddy. I don't even know if I want your knowledge.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Not at all. I don't know shit,
war
really.
Waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Well, tell us everything. Sprue it.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Oh! Damn.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Does the card come
If
back?
I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies.
This
You will
motherfucker.
forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Get out of here.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Alright. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Axarch. You can run along, Vance. We are perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Okay. They want me to go to the inn? Do the manager Sweets Independence? Oh yeah, they do. There's a crystal here. It's over here. Finally met him. Emmett Selch. His way. Ah, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. You will be retiring now? Yes. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Selk? What's this? Sandwich basket? Picnics with the scrumptious. Ooh. Selk. Got it. Spelling's weird. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's the basket. Look at them yummy sandwiches. Oh, there's a note. Hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
True.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
That's unfortunate.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Facts.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
I think he lied.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
Facts.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Oh man, I think we're doing pretty good right now.
And it cost us everything we held dear.
Oh. Tell me about Seta.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right.
Bottom answer sassy as always. Yep, it is indeed. I was curious about
He's done some
Seto.
growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Aww.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps?
Yep, his name's Yami.
Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Yami. Do. Damn, I pigged out. Indeed. Said it was a good boy. Good boy. Real politic. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Alright, I got my nap in, Guardy. What's this? Blue Spirit headgear. Manager the suites in a cheerful mood, okay? Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Roger that. Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Yeah, what? Is Emmett here? Yep, he is. God damn it.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
That's unfair. You have game film on me, but I have no game film on you? What?
Has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Facts.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Fuck off.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
The fuck?
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
I feel like he means allies in a bad way, though.
Preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
Pity, pity.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Oh my god. He's trying to make it to where we rely on him. I don't want that.
I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Excuse me.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like.
Yep.
As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Not at all. Oh, I should have said the last one.
I share your suspicion, of course.
Fuck.
But if he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that the Assyrians is out of the question. Since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
You're welcome.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
No, that's not good.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Two here now.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Darn tootin'. Let's go find Y'shtola.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
No
My
trouble
thanks.
at all.
While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
A letter of introduction.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry.
Oh shit,
He
never mind.
invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Yeah, that's a little risky. How weak does he get when he gets away from the tower?
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
It's actually a great idea.
Of course.
Taking Alfie. Smart man.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Let's go find Y'shtola. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was the place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey into Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Very nice, very nice. Excuse me. We never attuned at Fort Job. All right. Get out of here. Excuse me. Can't stop coughing. Now we walk it out. Now. The mobs are just taking over the road, man. I'm glad it's not that far. Holy shit, it's pretty close. Yep, 1 second. I'm gonna tune to this. See no ether currents. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Ooh, my hat. Definitely an upgrade. What's it look like? What the fuck now? No, thank you. We'll be hatless for now. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. Sorry. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their God. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and to us in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rectiki Great Wood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. It's over here. Probably inside here. Ugh. The staircase. Let's go under. Ooh. Ooh, destination. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places to worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the night's blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktiki, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded bows of Roktiki Greywood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Ilmor make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us there. Here, I now see. Okay. The tablet of which he spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Let's get ourselves a tablet. What are you doing? Search for a time-worn tablet. You're supposed to search for tablet. You may provide the cameras. Oh, what? Oh, okay. It's one of these. I have a feeling. Is that it? You have located the time-worn tablet. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was gonna be like on the wall or something. Hey, look there. Right there. Within the altar, thou sayest? Well, looky there. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. Not. Yep. Everybody drink! 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. To the woods! Pants! Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they make the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taints, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. So it is that Ishtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we often offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood border. How far is Greatwood? Oh, it's just right there? Shit. It's only about a hop, skip, and a jump away. Oh, well, that might be a oh, never mind. There's the exit. Graveyard. Weathering? At least they don't got names like Ishgard. Amberetti. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, Man cannot resist looking back on the path.
For the Lahi.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived.
It's kind of a vibe.
Though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
And he's here.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive
What is
me.
that?
A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
I'll be gladly to tell you where to stick it, he says.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I'd rather you not spy on me at all, weirdo.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Will do. Just let me know when to watch it.
I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
I'm not gonna say it, never mind.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Fucking lame-o.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Yeah, shut up. You're annoying. Be gone. Out of my sight. Displaying our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, drink. 'Tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Alright, let's move. A wind maker. I think it's weird looking. Oh, to model? Eyeball on top? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a B ring. Don't touch it. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking at it. Leave me alone. There we go. We're at our destination.
see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Okay, dope. Wait.
Now, surround them!
Excuse you. Excuse you.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
We're not Sin Eaters, dumbass.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Oh my god.
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Okay, these guys might be the dumbest people in the game. I should have said, Kupo.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
I should have said Kupo. I wanted to.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
You're gonna do this right in front of them.
Good luck.
This, dude.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
He just made this worse.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough.
Y'shtola.
Report.
I knew it. Right when I heard her walking in. I know those
Master
footsteps
Montoya.
anywhere. She's got a black fit on. Ooh. Spicy. I like that staff.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
Mommy Y'shtola.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
You like the black over the white, Bear?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya,
Hell yeah.
hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
It is I! You know me?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his
Yeah, we're shitting on him, bro. Just tell her we're doing our thing, girl. We're doing our thing. That was kind of gas right there, low-key. We just got here and we've slain 2. Gas. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Very nice, very nice.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Lahi? That's why you're saying Lahi. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails, in more suitable surroundings. Oh, you don't even know her. Shush. Facts, Guardy. With Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you'll find me soon enough. You finished the post-Heavensward stuff to get into, what, Stormblood? Knock it out. Knock her out, brother. Stormblood will not fail to impress, brother, so enjoy. Yeah, he's got a lot to do if he wants to catch up. But he don't need to catch up. He'll get here when he gets here. I do fucks with the vibe around here. The music is nice. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. No, I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, it was a painful death. My brother laid to rest. Excuse me. This reminds me of House of the Fierce, kind of enclosed rock area. The Aetheryte in the middle. Definitely totally different, yes, but layout.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no
From first
gods.
impressions, I clearly have
Instead,
not walked
revealing
around.
darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
What's this? Is that how they bow? Interesting. It's a way to do it, I guess.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Simple.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Mm-hmm.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust.
Damn.
And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got like all the stuff I want for the most part. I got the mount. I'm missing the minion, but honestly,
Years ago,
that's not a priority.
This forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
So this is a dungeon.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should
yes,
you
I would actually love that.
As to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
She's that girl. What you mean?
Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Yep. Damn, called out.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He's a little mad.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Pawns! I have pawns! Check out these pants. Hell yeah. Upgrade. We're almost to 400. Probably 2 more items. Stola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. Oh yeah? I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Valid? Though it hardens to me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the first. She hasn't changed. Ishtola's still Ishtola. She's doing what she must. She's a smart girl. Yeah, we'll go with the first option because it's all we got. I don't really want to say the second one. Sigh. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the Palazzo. Alright, Runar. What you got for me? Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Quistarium. I see, and this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Okay, bet. Tour time. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. Always alright. Of course. Anything for the guest of our dear Master Batoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruin, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Facts. We should have done that. We should have thought about that. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the Dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. Buff? I don't know. To show reverence to the Dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Following. I'm lost. This way. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Just use this as hands. That doesn't fuck with the purity. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. What the fuck is in this water, bro? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Soda! Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests, they are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation. I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of water. This motherfucker. I was like, fuck no! Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaintance yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Yep, how's it go? What kind of jig we gotta do? Alin Tuta is the language of Ronka. It is one of the several ways one might say good evening. Alin Tuta! The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. But the chat mode say Alin Tuta to greet the villagers in Slitherbow. Okay. Are we in say? No, we're in party. It's a nice dance move you got going there. Oh shit. I'm over here trying to use WASD. Alright, how's it go? There we go. The elderly woman smiles warmly. That's it? Alright. Newly come traveler, Alin Chisi. Welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Is that like hopscotch, but like with no hopscotch? I don't see a... whatever. Imagination, I guess. This is where their food is. Only 4 rows. I guess there's not a lot of people here. Wait, actually? We're gonna go back and look. You're gonna stand next to him. Alin Chisi. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of the woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Let's go check out. See if you have the same top. Oh shit, yeah, he is. That's hilarious. So your top comes from Shadowbringers. No. What? The model is from Stormblood, I think. The fuck? Okay. Oh, well that makes sense why I felt some kind of resemblance to the House of the Fierce or whatever. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have learned about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. Oh, I see. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Mutoi, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. I kind of want to say rather not, because I'm tired of these fucking chores, but we're here nonetheless. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. That's it? Okay, that's fine. May I help too? Of course, if you can pick up one of them jugs, bruh. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursable when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Damn, that's insane. Right then, I'll fill you water. Okay. Oops, I nearly left without the water. Fill her up. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the water jug to the square before the contents leak out. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return them and fail, you try it again. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Sprint. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water, take care of the rest. Was there enough water for the plot? No, only half. I need another jug. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug of water to the square to come to the least. Yada yada. You'll have 30 seconds this time. Should you fail, return them and fill, try again. Gotta go! You got any speed buffs? Pop them on me. Buh. I've used Garlon tools, but not much. It's a little late for Peloton. Oh, I gotta be over here. For Sable, your crops are watered. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Just wanted to let you know that your crops are tended to. You water the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. Oh, I'm sorry. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small. It is true. But it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Thank you. Thank the Lord. I don't know how you manage. have the blast not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes to the wake of the flood. That's insane. 5 cabbages, ferns, and a bit of corn. That's crazy. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there's a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls departed could yet find the peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls into the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Ilmor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. True. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went for us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Bloop. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get it. Damn, we're level 75 already. That's insane. Done tending to the crops already? Yep. And had a great conversation. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar? What happened? In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Uh-oh. Where? In the groves to the southeast from Mercy. They've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Slitherbuff? I don't know. Then when we have no need to engage, inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was it that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... we'll go get it. I'm sure of it. Yeah. It's feeling congested. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoyo called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand knowing that your people are indeed in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Alrighty, where to? This way? Where's the way out? There it is. Damn, I'm about to have 30,000 HP, bro. It's insane. Vampire Vine. Here we are. See something? There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, I see. Those are the ones with the touch. Simpler ones, not so much. I was hoping there would be only one. There will only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. You didn't have to. I could have taken both, and you know, you could have stabbed him in the back multiple times. It's whatever. It's whatever. Where they at? Where they at? There they are. Excuse me? 32,000? Where? 29. Missed it. Oh, damn. Rackety ragged. Who this? We're in a dungeon. Bring it. We'll kill it. We're helping them out real quick. Well, XP doesn't hurt, you know. There we go. Alrighty. Now we go this way. Oh yeah, I got 32,000 now. I see. That's a big old gorilla. Nice job, Minfilia. Where are you? Oh, hidden? Are you hurt? Better not be hurt. Thanger would be pissed at me. Fans, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Alright. Look for this Heartstone. There it is. Maybe? Pile of leaves. Is it in here? Nope. Not in here. Could be over there. Is there another piece over here? On this side of this tree, maybe? No? Okay. Let's go to this other pile over here. Let's say, what's that noise? It's just your mouth. Grassman. Why is he called Grassman? No trace. Where else can we look? Here? Yep. Stay far away from that. You gonna fuck me up? Well, nothing back here. Why? Oh, he's level 80. Fuck, yeah. See why. So we gotta check over here now. Oh, here's another spot. Unless I've already looked here. I don't think I've looked here. Fresh faded leaves uncover brilliant green gem. Yes, there it is. Let's go. Damn. That dude's a badass. That's a badass gorilla. Did you have any luck? Yeah, here it is. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thinker always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Oh, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. You've unlocked hunts, which you haven't. Well, I have unlocked hunts, but I haven't grabbed one. Well, yeah, you're right, I guess. Technically, I didn't. I just need to grab one of the hunts, I think. Have you unlocked hunts in the Shadowbringers, then? Is that not when I was talking to that dude at the bar? Just have a quest for each expansion. Thought I strictly only had the hunts for Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. That's right. I got you. Alright, we're back. Go slay this motherfucker. I tuned this, right? Oh, no, I did not. Oh. Thought I tuned to that one. Don't know why. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Here's your jade heartstone. Oop. Nobody knew. By all this that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea and the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the sin eaters, so long as those gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Gloves? Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the nights blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Vance and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. We helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and... As long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Vance has business with us. Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Alright. The darker. Excuse me. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was just the lights. Yami, what are you doing, Bubba? Ma. Yeah. Come here. AFK for a bit? No problem. Want to use? Yummy. Yums. Yeah, go up here. Yummy, up here. Oh, yeah. Bruh. What you want, Lucky? What you want, Baba? The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Place the candle at the destination. Check. Now wait here for the service to start. Hey, boy.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Yeah, of course.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness, will
Where's
she
the body?
be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
They buried already?
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh my goodness. All the others welcome me in or something? What do you got? A bottle?
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul out of the sea. We call upon you, O
Bringer of
warrior
shadow.
of darkness,
Weird.
to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
First one. Why'd my eyes do that?
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
And I will.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Aww.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Damn right.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Let's get it. Did we find out where this Sin Eater is?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its
Okay.
contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Oh, let's go. To her chambers. Which one's hers? This one on the right? Bad. Good you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Loves! Gold. I got an interesting outfit building up right now. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light, but much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. Within each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Yuxmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove himself an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Seatia. Quite close to the Sotherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, children of everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough I'm afraid I must ask you and Thinker to assist me. Roger. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside the west of the Slitherbow where the path diverges. Where's the door? This one? Where the heck is she? Oh, she's just outside the way. Rock and roll, Guardy. One pimped out Chocobo. I forgot, how do you change the color of your Chocobo? I need to give my Chocobo a little attention. I've done anything with him. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has sought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such a madman. Facts. Oh, we got a long way to run. Where's the tree? Yeah. I knew he was gonna freaking snatch on. Who's trying to take the road, man? Oh, it's ether current. Let's go. Need this. We gotta go anyways. Look at that. Dead. By the blessed dark. You're just in time. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce the threat to the nest, where they keep them, the children children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs in the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they are knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Kind of hungry. I might go get some food. Make some cereal or some shit. How far is this? Maybe we can get to this first. What? Alright, hold on. Peerby. I'm going to get food. Take my time to heat up some. Alright, where exactly do I gotta go? There's a doorway. Son of a bitch. Dumb bird. Oh, there it is. Use the burlap sack to take these to the hive. Wait. Oh shit. I see what I'm supposed to do here. What? I'm not supposed to defeat him, I'm supposed to use the sack. I know I fucked up here. There we go. He just wasn't doing it. Around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, give the sack to Shola. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehive, Stinkard and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? There you go. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the garden, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Wait, Guardy, you want to take me there? Yeah, but I was hoping to eat. Huge. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Oh yeah, I see it. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss. They're everywhere. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see it to any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ishtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of loafing around about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. Shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready, let's go.